Hello, hello, and welcome back to Baldur's Gate 3. This is my first time playing through Baldur's Gate 3, so no spoilers, please. At least no Act 3 spoilers. You can talk about Act 1 and Act 2 all you want. I have already finished those. We are here in the lower city. And I've already been playing for about half an hour before I started live streaming. Well, actually, maybe closer to an hour. I was doing some inventory management and party management stuff, and I just figured, you know, there was no point in streaming that. It's just me sorting through all of our junk. I came here and sold a bunch of our junk. So I've got a little bit more gold than I did, and I outfitted my party with some new gear, distributed some potions, you know, that sort of thing. And so here we are at the Baldur's Gate waypoint. There's a... Oh, I think this is a news hawker, yeah. Alright, we're in the middle of so many quests, and I don't even know, honestly, what I should do next. I don't want to do the main story stuff yet. Oh, there I am. Yep. Let me... my audio is working excellent. Let's go to live chat. And... Alright, I'm playing on a PS5. I'm live streaming to YouTube. But I'm watching the game on my TV and I'm watching the chat room on my laptop. So I don't always see the comments right away, but I do check occasionally and respond to people in the chat room, that sort of thing. And interact as much as I can. But if I'm in the middle of fighting a battle or doing something like reading a book or something, I may not see your comment right away. Okay. Looks like we are live. Yeah, what was I saying? Lots of things to do. What were we doing last time? I think last time we were pursuing... Right, we had talked to Mistra. Gale had gone and talked to Mistra. And we were pursuing the Mystic Carrion quest in Philgrave's mansion. We found Thrumbo. We talked to him. He asked for our help. Apparently Mystic Carrion's a real dick. I'm not surprised. And we're in the middle of a lot of things. Let's check our journal. Here's the main quest. Right. My personal quest, I guess. Baldur's Gate quest. Free the artist. I still don't know where the heck to find Oscar. We helped them get away from some Zentarim people back in Act 1, but I don't know where he went, where he is. Aid the Underduke. Find the Stone Lord. Right, okay. I think I might want to do this one. I have Jaheira with us in the party. She needs to be with us if we go looking for the Stone Lord, aka Minsc.
That gate is the upper city, housing the great and the good of Baldur's Gate.
You yearn for a better class of company, Astarion?
Gods no. Who'd want to spend time with anyone, great or good?
Well, you're supposedly romanced with me, and I'm pretty great and good, I guess. Though not in the way of a Baldur's Gate upper class person, I suppose. Lord Whitburn?
Good day. What could be more pleasant than spending one's inheritance? Though I don't imagine you would know.
Uh-huh. This is just the kind of guy Astarion should pickpocket. Oh, what's this? Can I read the plaque?
The statue is of Balduran, founder of the city, forever looking out to sea.
Oh, is that the statue that we see on the initial loading page when we first load the game up? I think it is. Balduran, huh? Wish we could get a better look at it. But you can't angle the camera up in this game, you can only angle it down. Looks like he's got some bird shit on his shoulders. Alright. Baldur's Mouth Gazette. Read. Flaming Fist and Massive Recruiting Drive. Well, this is an old one. This is edition number 79. We just bought number 90 recently. No comment from Hall of Wonders on Automaton. Secret Project Construction at Gondian Foundry. Blum Prosecco is Scourge, says Connoisseur. Ritual Murders on the Rise. Absolutionist Cult threatens Eastern trade routes. Does Duke Stelmane have a wasting disease? Ooh. Well, Duke Stelmane is dead now. We're carrying her hand around with us. She was killed by Dolor, I guess, the serial killer.
In the Gazette. Tell them the Steel Watch isn't needed anymore.
I want to read that. Oh, nobody seems to care that I picked that one up. I was just trying to read it. People get really mad when you pick things up, even if it's trash on the ground in this town. Oh, issue 90. That's the one I just bought recently. I guess I didn't need to pick it up. Elixir of Battle Mage's Power. Okay. Alright, anyway. Alright, so we found the statue of Balduran, the founder of Baldur's Gate. Yay. What's over here? The Glitter Gala.
Downstairs, the Glitter Gala. Upstairs, the Chromatic Scale.
What does that mean? The Glitter Gala.
That's curious.
What? What did you find? I don't know what he saw. All kinds of gems in here.
Fine jewels and ornaments, handcrafted by the masters of Athkatla.
He walked in and he said, that's curious. I don't know what he saw. I didn't see a light or anything light up.
Upstairs, Chromatic Scale, the finest purveyors of musical instruments in Faerun.
Ooh, we'll have to go upstairs and check that out.
Drab attire? Lackluster skin? My darling, you need my gems. They'll brighten even a ghoul like yourself. Or, if you are the practical sort, I also stock enchanted stones. They're almost as magical as myself.
Did you just call me a ghoul? Show me what you have. What use do I have with gems? Leave. Did you just call me a ghoul?
A skeleton would be more accurate. You have good bones, darling. You just need decoration, and you're in the right place.
What use do I have with gems?
Darling, we're on this plane but for a blink of the eye. Why not get a little luxurious?
News
All
of
right.
your good deeds has travelled fast. The merchant is all too happy to extend a certain generosity towards you, where the price of goods is concerned.
Alright, so what she got? All kinds of rings. None of them magical. And gems. I guess we don't really need these things. They're not used in crafting of any kind or anything like that.
Remember, a life without glitter is no life at all. Take care now.
Okay. Display case open. It's empty. And all these are in red. I sure wish I knew what it was he saw when we walked in.
Fine jewels and ornaments, handcrafted by the masters of Athkatla.
Glittering Gala, glittering Baldur's Gate for over 20 years. A brochure featuring several of the city's patriarchs wearing Omotola's gems. On the front page is a detailed drawing of a large and ornate wedding ring. Underneath are the words, designed by the Glitter Gala, commissioned by Lady Firelia Janeth. Okay. Sunlight dances off this pale golden gem. It's not in red. All the others are in red. Alright, let's go upstairs. Chromatic Scale. Music and lyrics, the power. Well, I already know how to play that, I think. So there's drums, a violin, a lyre, and a lute, which I already have all of those instruments. Bard dance. Kick your heels together, feet off the ground, hands in the air, and twirl around. Step once to the left and twice to the right, then 4 times ahead, carefree as a sprite. Take a long bow as deep as you can and start the whole dance all over again. Okay. Alright, what's your deal, my dude?
A customer. Come, Docha. You look like someone who knows their way around a lute. Or perhaps you enjoy the drums. Flute? No. Lyre.
Druid, I can say I prefer the sound of nature's chorus. Well, actually, I did beat myself into being able to play instruments, and I have an entertainer background, so I'm not going to say that. Also, let me see your wares. Simple jerkin. Das Strielt's piccolo. A petite flute engraved with Dao sigils. Said to have belonged to Captain Dostrelt of the Spelljammer Flitter, Aravan's Clutch. Fala Tarek Klee Lyre. Perform class actions. Exquisite instrument said to come from the shop of a legendary Moonshane Bard. Okay. Glimmergad's fiddle. Selgaunt fiddle, whatever that means. The notorious gnomish bard Fiddlesticks Glimmergad was said to play violin tunes so sad they made bank guards weep while his accomplices robbed the bank's vaults. Kiem Gada's Killat drum. A Lulusian hand drum covered in sealskin like those played at Coatlit's peace festivals. Kiem Gada was famous for his finger-thumb taradiddles. Okay. And that's just a regular hand drum. Lute. Lyre. Stolyarov's table lute. A music box. The Escapades of Fandango Glovin. I don't know if I've ever read that in the game before. And Dangerous Tunes. And a regular violin. What would dangerous tunes be? Alright, I'll buy them. I'll buy the piccolo, sure. And the fancy lyre. I don't know if they sound different than the ones I already have, but... I already have a lute. But I'm curious if this sounds different.
Thank you for coming to my little shop. I hope you have a wondrous day.
Alright, let's see. Oh, there's a flute there. What's this? Flute. Gong. Alright, so let's take a look at the instruments I just picked up. Alright, so here's my flute. Let's see what it sounds like. I'm gonna play Bard Dance.
Careful, I bite. Listen,
to a mansion next to the High Hall.
Safest place in the city, too.
It was so clever.
Oh, there's the chest key. For the chest, I think we just lockpicked, so we'll just leave that. Oh, no, maybe it's for that one.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Oh, thank you, thank you. Oh, he just threw a coin at me. Thanks. Night pirate ship. Interesting. So you're just gonna stand there?
What a day.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Alright, so that's what the regular flute sounded like. Let's see what the piccolo sounds like that we just bought. Let's see if it sounds any different. I don't know, it sounds the same to me.
Trust no one. It's proud.
In the city too.
It was so clever of your grandparents to build there.
I'm wondering how much that he can get away with stealing.
It's mine now.
Ooh, he somehow got away with it.
Very, very quiet.
spotted fiddling with that lock. Best fiddle with something else.
Oh, he got fingered. He got spotted. Where's the closest merchant? I just love the idea of Astarion just robbing this jewelry store blind and then running off. Oh no, where's the hole? There's the hole. Running off to sell it to the guild hall and just being like, yeah, here. I just robbed this whole jewelry store of all this stuff.
That's the point. Uktar hardly wants his guards
Hello, Maul.
Wow, look who it is. Ready to do some business?
Yep. Alright, let's look at all the goodies that Astarion just stole. Well, I'm not there with him, so let's go down here. Here we go. There we go, doing some real rogue business today, aren't we?
Come on now, guys. Nine Fingers herself bought a very fine hat from me.
And he'll just wait outside here. He'll be like, I'll wait for you guys when you come out. I'll hide right here behind this tree. And we're just blissfully in here entertaining this lady. Oh, is she gonna give me some money? Yeah, alright. I'll take that coin. Thanks. Sorry my friend was messing with that lock there. And I'm just blissfully unaware. No, I'm not blissfully unaware. I know exactly what Astarion's up to, and I don't care. Screw this lady.
Delighted to see you again. I've been working on some new musical additions. If you'd like to take a look.
Alright, well if these two flutes sound exactly the same, then I might as well keep the fancy one and sell this one. I'm assuming the lutes will sound the same as well. Now I've got a whole bunch of these instruments for no reason at all.
Thank you for coming to my little shop. I hope you have a wondrous day.
Sure, why not? Alright, let's look here. We bought this Escapades of Fandango Glovin. Let's look at this. This book has all but crumbled to dust, making it impossible to read. Oh! What a ripoff! And Dangerous Tunes. This is a popular history of magical song and singing with an emphasis on tunes that ensorcel or entrance their listeners, such as the Chianthar's Harpies, Siren Song, and Glimmergad's Stupefying Melancholy. Alright, do I get to learn these songs now that I've read the book? No?
Delighted to see you again. I've been working on some new musical additions. If you'd like to take a look.
Alrighty, well, there you go.
Thank you for coming to my little shop. I hope you have a wondrous day.
Sure. How are you doing out here, Astarion? Wow, he's got more gold than I do now, I think. Oh, no, okay. 544 gold. Well, that's not much. For all that jewelry he ripped off? Nah. Alright, let's do a save.
I don't see why we need the steel watch.
Alright, and let's send some of these instruments.
Like you cutting about our streets was safe as could be.
It was so clever of your grandparents to go.
I'm sure. Gutting fish, is he? Or perhaps he works the street corner. Nothing would surprise me with your kind.
Let's stand here under the statue of Baldur and play a tune, see what happens. Well, let me put on my confidence necklace here. There we go. Performance +1.
You should try and get yourself a proper interview in the Gazette. Tell them the steel watch isn't needed anymore.
Ah, I failed. Performance failed again. try this.
You're that heroic type from the latest Baldur's Mouth. Nice reading.
Oh, failed again.
Positive for once.
Oh well. And performance failed. Alright, so these instruments aren't helping me play any better. That's pretty.
I don't see why we need the steel forge. Looks like moving about our streets was safe as can be.
Alright. Well, we've tried out all the instruments. They didn't seem to help us succeed at performing in public. But at least Astarion got all kinds of goodies and sold them and got some gold, so that's something anyway. Alright, we're all at a short rest, so I don't want to do too much. I think we need to go take a long rest, but let's go see what's over here. I don't think we've been over here before.
Oi! Stop a moment.
Fine. Come in then. You might as well meet the family.
What? The family? What are we talking about? Alarathin residence.
Alarathin residence.
Oh, okay. She said it. Harper report. No leads. Hi, Harper. I'm sorry to report that we've had no leads on the boys' parents. If they were indeed among the first taken by the cult, then their trail is long gone cold. It's a grim thought, but perhaps they were deemed unworthy of ascending and sent to serve the cult's purpose in some other way. I hope he's settling in there. It may well be he has nowhere else to go. Oh, is this Jaheira's house? Or is it just the headquarters of the High Harpers? I thought we already found the headquarters of the High Harpers and they had all been infiltrated by shapeshifters. So what is this place, Jaheira?
Yes?
I guess she's not going to tell us anything, so okay.
Just a labourer hauling a shaggy grey mop.
Oh, Maller's Mark, here we go.
Are we quite sure she hasn't actually died this time, brother? She looks dead.
Smells it too. Ooh.
It has been a hard road. But I can clip you both around the ear to prove I am no ghost. If it would help.
Forgive us, Mother. We're just surprised you still know how to find your way home.
Mother, Jaheira, these are your children? This is a beautiful home. I figured Jaheira lived in a cave alone. Stay out of it. Yeah, she didn't say she knew more people in the city, did she? Maybe I missed that part.
She always brings the smartest people home, too.
Enough, Ryan. I taught you better manners than that.
No, you didn't.
A sending spell can carry 25 words. Do you know how many Jaheira's only message contained? In all this time she's been away? 7.
This really isn't any of my business. What did she say? Met gorgeous hero out in Shadowlands. Is Shadowlands one word or two? Only 7? That's cold, Jaheira. I'm gonna say met gorgeous hero out in Shadowlands.
If you are trying to help me, please stop.
The message went, I'm sorry, you know what to do.
So why haven't you done it? You were supposed to get the young ones out of the city.
And you were supposed to be dead. That's what your oh-so-stoic message meant, yes? Yet here you are. So, what happened out there?
I got my skin saved by this one. We've come to take the fight to the cult. Which is exactly why you all cannot be here.
Why? You plan on winning, don't you? You're the one who saved us, so tell me. Are we all doomed?
Not in this lifetime. The cult is powerful. It's not going to be an easy fight. You should really just listen to your mother. We're all going to die. It's not going to be an easy fight, I'll say that.
So fight.
Halsin approves.
That's what all you heroes and harpers are for, isn't it?
You are a very irritating girl.
This isn't your house, remember? You'll keep a civil tongue under our roof if we let you stay at all.
Have mercy, sister. She's old, after all.
So old. She can stay, but only if she brought home presents.
Seems I'm outvoted. See, Mother? That is how you go about talking things through with your family. Now, if there's more to discuss, then bloody well come in. And wipe your boots.
Outlander. Children of an Outlander. Halsin is inspired. Okay. Children of an Outlander. But she's not an Outlander, is she? Maybe Jaheira is, but they're not. They clearly live in the city, so I'm not sure what that's all about. Let's take a look. Is that under character sheets or journal? I think it's under journal. Inspiration. Yeah, here we go. Children of an Outlander. Convinced Jaheira to let her family stay in the city. Oh, well, I didn't know that's what I was trying to convince her of. I didn't think I had much to do with that, but okay.
No arguing. Just tell me you're well.
I am well.
And Minsc?
We're working on it.
You'll get him back. I owe him a kicking for showing Fig how to throw hatchets. So, this cult. What's our plan?
I'm not fool enough to think I can change your mind. But if you're staying, I don't want you taking up arms. There are other ways to fight.
Really? Like what?
There are refugees outside the walls. They'll need protection. Healers. This place could serve as a hospital. Ignore Jaheira if it comes to it. Pick up a sword. Prayer? Sure, all of the above. I don't know which one I'm going to say. Refugees need protection. Healers. This place could serve as a hospital. Yeah, I'll say that.
A fair point. Though I'll leave the herb lore to Jord. I was always better at breaking bones than mending them.
I remember. The very reason George had so many patients to hone his craft on.
If I have to stay home and babysit, then it's your job to make sure there's still a home to look after. Take what you need, and we'll do the grand reunion when you come back for good. So, lovely as it is to have you back, Mother, go away. You have work to do.
Aye, aye, Commander. Wait, one more thing. There are doppelgangers among the cult. Be on your guard.
Huh. All right, then. If you turn up looking for hugs and kisses, I'll be sure to shoot first.
That's my girl.
Okay. So, what are we doing here?
That's curious.
Is this one? Worry about the next one.
Unsent sending. A short note marked up as a professional sending, a magical message of up to 25 words intended to find the recipient wherever they might be. This copy was never given over to a cleric for delivery. No, I don't know what to do, so come back and tell me or I'll come find you. Death will not protect you, idiot. So it's like a magical telegram or a magical tweet. Do I want to pick this up? I don't know if I need it. Let me try talking to Jaheira, I guess.
Yes?
Why didn't you tell me about your family?
I have given you much reason to think that Harpers hoard secrets like precious stones, but I promise you, this was not some intrigue. Just, plain and simple foolishness. As if by keeping clear of my family, I might keep them clear of the cult in turn. And if this fight were to go against us, well, we had already done their mourning. Why visit it on them twice?
Alright, well why didn't you tell me? Then we could have avoided the place. You're right, it is extremely foolish. I understand, I think I would have done the same. Admit it, you're just afraid of Rian. Do you have so little faith in our chances of victory? I'm not sure I have faith in our chance of victory, but I am the protagonist, so... I'm not going to say these two. I'm not going to say, oh, you're afraid of your daughter, or why do you have so little faith? I'll say, I understand, I guess.
Well, if fool I be, then at least I'm in good company. I was wrong to think I could keep my children from this fight. They're Baldurian born and bred. The only damned reason I root myself in this place. This city is a cesspit. An open sewer of the soul that taints us with its filth and churns us out when all that is good has been stripped away. It also happens to be their home. And so it is mine. Ugh. That might be the first time I have said that out loud. Now come. We had best get to saving it. Lest Ryan turn her ire on us both.
Huh, okay. Interesting. So I guess we're welcome to just look through everything here and take it all? Oh, that door is locked. Okay.
Worry about the next one when it comes.
So what's through here? There's a kitchen.
See there, Floki. Good, strong roots.
What's that?
Pin slot. Insert items. Interesting. Okay.
I take no responsibility for your plants. You know I'm more of a mushroom man.
You've let my study turn into a thicket. Is this what I am hearing?
I tended to it. I just let it thrive in its own independence. You know, same way you raised us.
I raised you to be a sweet and kind boy. What happened?
I watched what you did instead of listening to what you said. This house has taken in a lot of children over the years. Mother dear was sometimes more commander than, well, mother dear.
So you're all Jaheira's wards? I've found her to be firm but fair. Absolutely no comment. Plants need light to grow, but a little heat too. I'll say that because of my druid background.
I believe the phrase she preferred was, the fouler the fertilizer, the fairer the flower.
Oh, so you do listen?
I've only ever seen her truly angry once. We were down the market when I was about 9 years old. Some merchant started in with the usual, yes, but where's your family? Whose son are you, really? When Mother was done with him, well, let's say he won't have any sons of his own to worry about.
Nature's law in action.
Funny. Oh, there's a tree here. Growing right here in the middle of the study, I guess. Final warning. A missive printed beneath the burning emblem of the flaming fist. Deep quill slashes indicate a certain level of irritation on the part of the writer. Residents of Alarathan House, I will remind you once again that the guardianship of the lower city falls exclusively to the flaming fist. With additional support from the new Steel Watch, we do not require the assistance of any private citizens in the settling of street disputes, no matter how extreme those citizens deem the Watch's response to be. Jord, we've been happy to overlook your mother's association with a certain illegal organization due to your family's service to the city. Don't make us regret it. Ryan, if you're so keen to bust a few skulls, then you are welcome to re-enlist. Signed, Manip Regis, Bloomridge Garrison. Interesting. Clipping, Baldur's Mouth. Beloved Ranger bewitched. Citizens of the city were stunned to find a local landmark absent when the sun rose over the wide this morning. The Beloved Ranger, a statue dedicated to a hero of the city, was removed from its perch overnight. With reports of a struggle and sounds of battle during the dark hours, the City Watch had no comment to add, but the market square told a clear tale of smashed cobblestones, scorched tiling, and blood-specked stalls. Whatever force wrested the ranger from his perch, he did not go quietly. I think that's the statue of Minsc. That was actually Minsc and not just a statue, but nobody knew that. Decoded field report. A meandering letter from a traveler to her family back home. The main text is marred with scratches and corrections. A code translated in a firm hand down below. Hi, Harper. Movement in the Shadowlands confirmed. Absolute cultist paths where the shadows are deepest. No clue as to how and no means to follow. Lights spied in Moonrise Towers from afar and great movement of forces through the dark. They are gathering an army. Bring more Harpers. Bring means of making light quickly. Alright, well that's why we found Jaheira in the Shadow-Cursed Lands, I guess. Correspondence from Theodore Thistlewhistle. Jaheira, I will of course be happy to look in on the children in your absence, though I'd remind you that Rion and Jord are now twice my height, and all too happy to remind me of it. Whatever business you're off on, take care. If the children take into their heads to go herring off to help, I won't be able to stop them, nor will I try to. Theodore. Who's Theodore? Disappearances in the city. Hi, Harper. It seems our last reports were over hasty. Our investigations into the recent spate of disappearances across the city have led to the reemergence of the subjects in almost every case. We're chasing down those last few and following up the rumors of strange shadows in the sky at night. Perhaps we can hope it's just a case of some overactive imaginations. Beneath the report, notes in another hand take over. No coincidences, absences connected, and why return now? Alright, pin slot. I believe that that's probably where we can put the Harper pin that I found. Because she's a high Harper and I have a Harper pin. Does that book anything? I guess I can't actually get on the book. Alright, but let's take a look here. Let me see if I can find the pin. There it is. Harp-shaped pin. Let's send it to Jaheira and let her be the one to put the pin in the slot. Since this is her house, we'll be her for a minute. Alright, and that opened up the basement, I guess. Alright, let's take a look around a little bit, though, before we go into the basement. I'm Jaheira. Let's see what we can find here. I feel kind of bad stealing everything as myself, but as Jaheira, why not? Domovoy Invocation. A flat piece of parchment bearing a name-day blessing. It appears to make an offering to Domovoy, some manner of Rashamar household spirit, thought to shower the lucky celebrant in gifts. It is signed only M, along with a small drawing of a rodent lined with what appears to be actual fur. No idea what that means.
You don't need to watch the door, you know. No one's getting in that we don't want.
Dwarven taxonomy. This species taxonomy by Reginald Cultural Eavesdropper Wiley gives a full and complete categorization of dwarves, from the gust-wrinkled pale Arctic dwarves to the tanned great rift and gold dwarves to the once enslaved dweger, to the tall and gregarious shield dwarves to the underdark dwelling Urdunir, to the brilliantly adaptive and culturally rich wild dwarves living in the jungles of Cholt. Okay.
You three have been just
Flow of the
guzzling
Chyanthar. I don't care about that.
Save some for the others, all right?
Transcribed sending. I'm sorry, you know what to do. I guess that's the message that Jaheira sent her daughter, and her daughter didn't know what to do.
Boot prints on the tabletop. You haven't been poking around the top shelves again, have you, Jesson?
Of course not. Her diaries are off limits.
And written in code, too, I'm afraid.
The Forgotten
I know.
Forest.
It's not a very good code.
Oh, it's under the bed. Okay. A dark children's picture book featuring a host of animal friends helping one another survive a forbidding forest. At just the moments where it seems the villains have the advantage, a childish hand has drawn a cranky old elven woman beating them about the head with a stick. That would be Jaheira. How cute.
City should be
Oh, this is like a bedroom with a bathroom in the corner of it. Okay. And another bedroom. With a hammock. That's interesting. Who prefers the hammock? Jessum's journal. A stunningly rendered doodle of a young elven girl sitting on a throne. Faint eraser marks indicate that her crown got more jeweled and elaborate with every iteration. Queen Jessum of Tethir, ruling over the lands of... Look up Tethir. Cute. I guess that belongs to one of the kids.
Hey, you alright up here?
Yeah, I'll come down soon. Sorry.
Don't need you to be sorry. Just checking that you're alright.
Oh, that's Tate.
I hope you were hibernating, little cub. I can't think of another reason you wouldn't come down to say hello.
Jaheira! I didn't want to see if you were really dead. They said...
Who said?
Jord and Ryan. They didn't think I could hear.
You little sneak thief? Well, they were wrong. Look! Not dead. I just... had a few adventures. Like,
She tried to kill me, for one. Freed a pixie from a magic lamp. Fought alongside a warrior angel. Broke the curse that had gripped Moonrise Towers for a century. Faced a god of death and won. Bloodshed death, more of the same. Shrug. Let's talk about the pixie from the magic lamp.
Really?
Now, cub. Solitude is a wonderful thing, but not too much. Come downstairs and fight with your sisters.
Wait. Here. I was... keeping this safe.
My Harper pin. Oh, was a certain little sneak thief playing down in my sanctuary?
No.
Harper pin
No.
opens more doors than most. Come down to my study and see if you can figure it out.
Yeah, we already did that. We did that with another Harper pen that I'd already found in the game. Ooh, there's the backdoor key.
We're home with troubles. Look around you. It's peaceful, isn't it? Peaceful for the moment. And there's this one. Worry about
Battle
the next
plans.
one when it comes.
A yellowed manual outlining stuffy combat forms. Big has added her own embellishments and looping colorful drawings of her family members. One last entry stands out, an angry face and a perfect circle shouting, "Go for the eyes." Okay, well we've looked all around the house, I suppose. Let's go down into the basement. Wait, what's this?
I'm not hungry. Really.
Well, I could use a hand with the washing up. Last time I let Big do it, she blunted my best knife.
Alright, let's send this to myself. I'm the one that handles all the alchemy in this group. Alright, let's go down to Jaheira's hideout.
Pay no mind to those. You're probably safe so long as I am here. But if you do not trust me, take the weight from the pressure plate there.
Oh my gosh, look at what she's got underneath Baldur's Gate. There is so much going on underneath this city.
But better to stick close, eh?
Frosted orb. Scorched orb. Crackling orb. I guess that's ice, fire, lightning. And what is this? Poison? Oozing orb. Yeah.
The only patch of wilderness this city permits me. There ought to be supplies here to aid us.
Oh, we gained a bunch of experience.
Let's move.
I bring word of gnomes. Gnomes in the sea.
Down by the Blushing Mermaid, there's a stink of something fey. Smell of arse, too. But boss doesn't care about that.
Yeah, we already dealt with the hag at the Blushing Mermaid, so I don't think that's probably what they're referring to. I don't think there's anything else there for us.
There's been killings in a holy place. Stinks of incense and blood.
Yeah, we've been trying to pursue that too. Postmaster Badger.
The Archdruid's eyes and ears have fallen away in her absence. I am training new ones.
Okay.
Nature's servant awaits.
Does he have anything else to say to Jaheira? Oh, I guess she needs to drink a animal potion. Speak with animals potion. Does she have one? Put Sunder one.
Druid, it's good to have you home. The new informants are coming along.
There's been killings in a holy place.
Alright, this says the same thing.
And blood.
Okay. This is beautiful. I love this. Can I not get into that chest up there? I guess not.
Something over there.
What?
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Okay, great. I guess that was the trap. I didn't think it would go off if Jaheira was involved here.
Unclaimed, I'm sure.
Ah, a whole nother area. Alright, so looks like she was sitting here writing something or reading. Oh, it looks like the Baldur's Mouth or something. She was sitting there reading it. The Bhaalspawn Saga Part 2. A popular novel, thin and cheaply made, dramatizing the adventures of the Bhaalspawn and Athkatla after the defeat of Sarabak Anchev. Early chapters have been defaced and some even torn out. Okay. Bhaalspawn Saga Part 1. A popular novel, thin and cheaply made, dramatizing the events of the Bhaalspawn crisis. Jaheira appears to have added her own annotations, variously amused and outraged at the more egregious flights of fancy. My dearest wife, since you've forbidden the writing of poems, I had to get creative this year. I tracked down a retired Cormarian war wizard with a magical method of transferring mental imagery to parchment. The art is imperfect and perhaps better suited to espionage than name-day gifts. With all my love and from a safe distance, Khalid. Beneath the note, a small inked picture of a smiling couple. Their mouths gape far too widely, their joints twisting ever so slightly. But beneath distorted brows, you can just about make out a much younger Jaheira and a bearded man wearing a harper pin. Aw, is this her husband? It sounds like things are still breaking over here. Alright, well, let's go in the secret room. Belm. What is Belm? Very rare. 5 to 10 damage, plus 2, 1d plus 4. It's the same damage as what she's already got. But Staff of the Ram, I'm sorry. Once per turn, the blow possibly knocks a foe back 7 feet and stuns them. No effect on dragons or huge creatures. Okay, well, I guess we'll grab those. Rite of the Timeless Body. A confused spread of cryptic symbols cobbled together by the same hand, seemingly over years. Neat notations impose order on the chaotic sketches, describing some manner of a druidic ritual, its purpose unclear and its practice incomplete.
Scratchings. Of no account.
Maybe it's some kind of spell that keeps her youthful? Fireflies, huh? Alright, what's in the display case? Khalid's gift.
A gift from my husband. I've had to renew parts over the years, but the heart remains the same as the day he gave it to me.
Oh. Maybe that's what she's been using this timeless body ritual on? The necklace? Alright, is there anything else in here? I don't think I've missed anything. The Harpers. The Harpers are a secretive organization whose main purpose is the preservation of all things good and right in the world. They outfox evil at every turn with shrewd fighting or cunning political maneuver, and though they are not well organized, how could they be, with many members utterly ignorant of the identity of those they might claim as allies? They are united in purpose and goal. One Harper agent deployed correctly in a conflict often achieves the same result as a loosed army. Okay. Well, how long have I been streaming? Oh, about an hour. Okay, I think we've collected everything in here to collect. I don't think I can reach that. Can I reach the chest? Oh, I can. Okay. Got the chest. Alright. Let's take a look at this stuff we just picked up. Alright, so she picked up Belm. Alright, let's see what happens when we compare. Let's have her put this weapon in her hand. Alright, this does 4 to 9 damage. So Belm is really a better scimitar than the scimitar +1 that she's carrying. And then this one can be in her offhand, because I think she can dual wield the scimitars. Because this is not just a scimitar +1, this is a Sylvan scimitar. Alright. And she's got Khalid's gift. Odd gift. While wearing Khalid's gift, Jaheira cannot be cursed. Wisdom +1. Okay. And she can cast Khalid's gift abjuration spell. Heal yourself and increase your hit points. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, let's have her wear that. Absolutely. Why weren't you wearing that already? Alright, Staff of the Ram. I'll have her send that to me and I'll figure out what to do with it. And the Amulet of the Wind Rider, I'll have her send it to me. Alright. I don't think there's anything else we can do here or need to do here. This is such a cool spot though, I love it. Alright, from here, let's take a waypoint to the Basilisk Gate. And from here, let's go back to camp. I'm going to go ahead and do a long rest. We don't have any short rests left.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Alright, and once we do a long rest, these things are going to disappear anyway, so let's have her dismissed. I keep forgetting to do that. Oh, no, she still left green vines on the ground. I was going to say, when she disappears, these vines end up on the ground. I thought maybe if I dismissed her ahead of time, that wouldn't happen, but nope. We got a bunch of vines. Alright, well. Alright, let's go to bed. Let's just save. Haven't really done much. We've been exploring the city a little bit, going to some new merchants, messing around with some new instruments. Astarion robbed the jewelry store. Let's see if anybody's got any exclamation points. I don't think so. No, no, no. No. Does anyone have anything to talk about?
Soldier.
What do you think of your hero Jaheira's house?
I don't know what I was expecting. Something beyond real. My life would have been so different if I ended up working for her instead of Gortash. Looking after these kids. Making a difference. Maybe in the next life.
Aww, poor Karlak.
natural impulse to try and shield one's loved ones from danger, especially when you feel a moral compunction to run headfirst towards it. I suspect any child of Jaheira's will share her self-destructive sense of justice, but at least her words give them pause for thought.
Yeah, that's a good point.
You know, I never dreamed our noble Jaheira would be such a terrible, terrible mother. It's nice to see heroes are as awful as the rest of us, hmm?
I didn't think she was awful. Then I'm also a mother, so maybe I relate to Jaheira.
Jaheira's adept at keeping secrets, and for good reason. She was wise to try and keep her family safe. I just wish I could have done the same.
Yes?
I found a strange scroll in your sanctuary, something about a timeless body.
The threat of spanking never kept the children from poking through my things. Why should it deter you? It is a ritual, or it describes one at least, practiced by druids of certain esoteric circles. If they be learned and powerful enough, the practitioner of this ritual might slow their aging, extend their life well beyond its natural reach. In greener days, I might have been strong enough to do it. I might be yet, with the right preparations.
So you plan to do it? That's amazing, Jaheira. What can I do to help? Can anyone use this scroll? I understand. I'd want to stay young and pretty too. Do you plan to do it?
I make no plans. Only contingencies. Do not look at me like that. I have been content to see the span of my natural years. A privilege far too few in this world can claim. I do not speak of clinging to life for its own sake. I just look back on that life's work and I wonder, is it done?
Yeah.
The Dead Three plague the world still. The city still falls prey to small minds like Gortash or lost souls like Orin. It is every Harper's hope to be a light that drives out darkness. But I've lived long enough to see so many of those lights burn out, while the shadows cling stubbornly on. Knowing that, isn't it our duty to burn on if we can? To fight for as long as we are able?
Would you live on at any cost? It's only natural to want more life. A little too philosophical for me. Get over yourself, Harper. No one person can fix the world. Yeah. Ooh. I relate to that a little more than I want to admit. It's only natural to want more life.
Of course. It is our way. Just as it is Death's way to meet us along the path, gently oblivious to whatever it is we want. I spent most of my life fighting those who tried to escape their end. Gatherick, Irenicus, Sarevok. That is not company I would like to keep. In truth, I had put this ritual from my mind. Until last light. Trapped in that darkness, I turned to my research again. What if I was a little stronger? As fast as I once had been. Then you came. And made the question moot. But I kept this. Just in case, I told myself. A final resort. Perhaps you were not the savior you seemed. I had learned better than to think of life as some simple tale after all. There is no guarantee of happy endings, or true heroes. I believe that still. But when I look on all that we have achieved since, I wonder perhaps it is not heroes we need. Only people who are willing to try. I do not know what manner of story that makes. But I do know that without an ending, it would be no story at all. So I will accept mine. When and however it comes. As for this city story, well, that is entirely your problem now, Cub.
I'm honored you think of me that way. You're not off the hook that easily, Jaheira. I want you around for a long time yet. Enough of this cub stuff. My people live longer than yours, half-elf. What do you mean? I'm also a half-elf. A pity. I could have used a young and powerful Jaheira. Don't get ahead of yourself. First, we have to survive the absolute. Wow. I think her words hit me pretty hard. I don't know, I think I relate to her and Halsin more than any other characters in this whole game because I'm older. I know exactly how she feels. I'm gonna say I'm honored you think of me that way.
Ha. Do not thank me for slinging a weight around your neck. I might start to feel bad. I do mean what I say. But I am also a harper. In every honeyed word, there is a hook. But I do not plan on going anywhere just yet. And besides, you still have a tadpole in your skull. You're almost certainly going to die first.
Oh man, I love Jaheira. Alright, leave. Let's go talk to Halsin.
Jaheira's wisdom is plain to see. One of the greatest ways in which you can serve nature is to surrender your body back to it when the time comes. It may be some centuries before my flesh is ready to yield, but I hope I shall be bold enough to follow in her path when the day comes.
Right, well...
Who among us hasn't wondered what it would be like to live forever? But I think you've got the right idea. Better I live fully and meaningfully than to pine for an always and forever I could never achieve. Yes, and at a great cost, partial ceremorphosis. I'm not about to make such a sacrifice. Not now, not ever.
What in the heck am I... What? He went from talking about Jaheira to talking about ceremorphosis?
Thank you.
That was a weird conversation jump. No, I don't want him to take the tadpole. I don't want any of us to take the tadpole.
So Jaheira is willing to embrace mortality, the ultimate form of retirement, and that's thanks to impressing her through your actions. Quite the compliment.
Is it? I didn't realize that's what was going on. What? That was a little awkward. Is it just me, or was that kind of strange? I mean, I started talking to her about the scroll I found, but I'm not the one that found it. She was in her own basement, and she looked at it. And then I was able to talk to her about it, and now suddenly she's not going to use it? I don't feel like that. That kind of felt like a half-baked afterthought there somehow. I don't know. That's weird. Maybe I wasn't supposed to go find her house until we had found Minsc already? I don't know. That was kind of confusing to me, but okay. So she was thinking about being immortal, but then changed her mind. Sure, okay. I don't really know what was going on there with that. Let's go to bed. That's kind of confusing to me. Yeah, okay. People online are saying it seems to be some kind of abandoned plot thread in Act 3. How strange. Alright, anyway. Let's get to bed. Let's do a long rest. Let's eat some roast beef joint. Ooh, that's a whole 20 out of 40. I want to eat some sun melon, but... Oh, okay, I can do this. There we go. Okay. All right, let's do that. Okay. Any more conversation options or anything? No. Alright, we're all rested. We've got some short rests. Now we can go out, get into some trouble. Let's see if we can go find Minsc. I thought that we had to find Minsc in the sewers. That he would be underneath the bank for some reason. I don't know why I thought that. But my daughter said no, we could just walk into the bank and find him. So... there's not a fast travel point down here. I guess we'll go to this one. So let's go see if we can find Minsc.
Here's a tip. Latest Baldur's Mouth edition. Oh, dynamite.
Let's look. Okay, I think this is where we gotta go. So let's hang our left here. Alright, yep, here we are. Oh, there's a mailbox. Appointment request. To whom it may concern, I would like to request an appointment during which I can discuss my request for an appointment with Mr. Glitterbeard. Thank you. Amande. Flooding repairs. Pinned to an invoice for a hefty sum billed to the counting house in the following note. A reminder, our repairs in the vault level encompass the mechanical systems only. We have drained the seawater from all levels and resealed the walls, but reactivation of any magical defenses will need to be carried out by a certified member of the Gondian Guild. I would not recommend carrying out such repairs until the source of the harbor disturbances is identified and dealt with. Even the counting house cannot afford multiple visits from the Great Gond's artificers. Private shipment. Reminder to the cash guard on duty, head banker Glitterbeard is expecting a shipment that is to be carried down to the main vault without the customary checks. The head banker's personal guard will see to any further arrangements. Okay. That's probably useful information of some kind, but I'm not sure why or how.
Excuse me, sir. Just for a little gold.
Uh-oh, it's doing an autosave.
9, 10, 11.
There we go.
Mate, he was nervous.
The big bald fella he was escorting?
With a half-elf, yeah. New client, maybe? Either way, Glitterbeard was fit to fill his trousers.
A list of politely phrased advisories from the Fellowship of Financiers.
All right, calm down. What are you thinking?
Baldur's Mouth Gazette. Lavish chair. Legariol. Mavelinora. Brielevant. They're all in red. Does that mean they're shapeshifters? Orange people seem to all be in red all the time. It's like a bank. Inkpot and quill. Black used.
Customers are asked to follow all instructions promptly and without resistance.
Counting house family vault list. Reminder from the head banker for any new hires. Memorize the names of our legacy vault holders. These clients are not to be interfered with. They come and go as they please. Vault 1, Loroacan. Oh, well, he's dead. Vault 2, Janeth. Vault 3, Sar. That's Kazdor, I think. Vault 4, Gray. Vault 5, Ravengard. Vault 6, Gortash. Vault 7, Keen. Vault 8, Devere. Vault 9, Glitterbeard. Ravengard? That would be Will, right? Should we have Will with us? Can he come and go to the vaults? Kashgard Basher Mofti.
Slower than usual today. You might be better off sticking your coin under your mattress.
The shaman's black bones. A thief. An alarm. Anything to pass the bloody time.
Wouldn't loiter too long here, sir. Makes the guards nervous.
I heard about Stelmane this morning. Word of advice. When dukes start dropping like that, get your coin and get out of the city.
Why the hells are they so slow? Mead Honey usually runs a tighter ship than this.
The big bald fella he was escorting?
With a half-elf, yeah.
Welcome to the counting house. I'm head clerk Mead Honey. How may the Fellowship of Financiers serve you?
You seem a little nervous, Sir Meat Honey. Had some difficult customers today? One in particular calling himself the Stone Lord, perhaps.
The who? The what? All right, fine. The head banker may have just taken a customer by that name down to the vaults. Rather large, rather heavily armed, which is against regulations. But I'm sure the head banker knows what he is doing.
I assure you, he does not. You are right to be nervous. But let us pass, and all will be well.
Well, who is this Stone Lord to you?
Oh, dang. Okay. Oh no, I'm wearing the confidence amulet. Oh, okay, that doesn't matter for persuasion. +3, +3, +1. A friend. He might do something stupid down there, but we can help. A lord of Rashomon, and we are his servants. He's likely to pull his contract if we don't set up his banquet table soon. I guess I'll go with persuasion. Oh, critical failure. Let's try to roll again with inspiration. There we go.
That would be most unusual. But then so is our visitor.
That he is. But don't worry. We can handle him.
Very well. Show the guards this temporary vault pass. And should my superior ask, keep my name out of it.
Alright, we got a bank pass. So where do we need to go next? Here?
Account holders only from here. Vault pass?
Here it is.
Right. Descend and know. Upon entering the vaults, you forego the protection of city and church law alike. Which is to say, keep to your own vault and you'll be fine.
Okay, so where do we need to go down here? Let's do a save, because I'm not sure what's going on. Private stash, gilded chest. But I guess we gotta go over here.
No, my name is Huntley, but you can call me.
Someone there?
That's what they tell me, but we'll save it for later.
Easy.
I would smite them all.
Good lord. Detailed ledger. Eliasis, a summary of local business matters. Net positive, Steelwatch Boundary. Source, Lord Ember Gortash. Net positive, Baldur's Mouth. Source, Lord Ember Gortash. Increased interest in current affairs due to the March of the Absolute. Net positive, Counting House. Source, Lord Ember Gortash. Net positive, Flim Cargo. Source, Lord Ember Gortash. Net positive, Omotola's Bijou. Source, Lord Ember Gortash. Oh, isn't Omotola the jewelry shop that Astarion robbed earlier? possibly have all this loot down here and not expect me to steal it? Detailed record of gold in and out of the various vaults. While the individual vaults seem to have large amounts of money deposited in them and then simply left there, the main vault is a constant stream of gold in and out, handfuls of coins constantly being added and subtracted. It is a record of the working life of Baldur's Gate, a 10 days profit from a trader, a family dipping into their savings to buy bread, a child depositing a coin they got for their birthday. Amulet of Restoration, Healing Word, and Mass Healing Word. Scroll of Cloud of Daggers, 824 gold, Potion of Superior Healing, Elixir of Radiant Resistance.
I would smite them all.
Scroll of Acid and Scroll of Expeditious Retreat. Forgery Kit, a selection of seals, wax, parchments, and inks purchased in back alleys or swiped from officials' desks. And thieves' tools.
Looking ahead.
Oh. I guess that's the back door of the place. Joaquin's imprisonment.
I'm really strong.
Just need to see your vault pass, please. Looks in order. Blessed day to you.
Thank you.
Mind your manners down here, sir. Titles don't mean much once you're in the vault.
Getting their coin. Some will go quietly out the front door.
Right.
You end up as a counting house cashier.
That might be worth a look.
What?
Black bones, thief, an alarm, anything to pass the blood.
What?
Step carefully. There's a trap.
So, are we allowed to just walk in there?
strong as a bugbear.
Just like old times.
This book tells the tale of the goddess Joaquin's capture at the deceptive hands of the demon prince Grazit. The pair struck a deal that the demon reneged upon, sealing Joaquin, the goddess of wealth, in his lair within the howling, maddening pandemonium of the abyss. Grazit had dreams for his own daughter to assume the throne of beaten gold and sparkling gems. What a dad. The novel describes with loving detail the band of adventurers guided by a priestess of Joaquin. It was said they who freed her, defying Grazit and whisking Joaquin from the abyss like the shimmering golden cork from the corrupt and wretched champagne bottle. Okay. Not sure what that's all about, but okay.
What the fuck?
Some people have all day to spend talking to bank clerks.
What do you mean? An alarm. Anything to pass the blood time.
You don't need to worry.
Oh, please.
All right. What now?
None of us have. What? It's never been robbed.
Alright, so I assume these traps are disabled because we're allowed to be in here. Yep,
Your ship be over soon.
That's curious.
they're not going off.
Do you have any blank vouchers?
No.
We're going down, down, down into the vaults. Interesting. Counting house vaults. Vault visitor log. This log records a list of recent visits to the Counting House vaults. Balora's meat honey, pocket registry, bank pass, gold coins, Mr. Glitterbeard's book of dwarven dates. Reason for visit, delivery of a large chest to the high security vaults. Cynthia Boneprof, pocket registry, stonework tools, metalwork tools. Reason for visit, critical fix of a water leak in the high security vault access. Danger of flooding the chamber. Note, Cynthia wasn't carrying a bank pass. Access granted for an urgent patch to prevent more water from reaching the tiles. Rakath Glitterbeard, pocket registry, not declared. Reason for visit, give the Stone Lord a tour of the lower vaults. Note, Sarah Glitterbeard has requested I step out of the vaults to provide the client's privacy. Okay. Sounds like Minsc is up to something dodgy down here. I'm just looking around, make sure I'm not missing anything. The gate is closed. Baldur's Gate, a bastion of commerce and culture, rewarded only with corruption and catastrophe. Crime, poverty, taxation, burdens unfairly heaped upon the shoulders of the common citizenry. Thieves and outsiders grow fat on the teat, while native Baldurians starve in the street. For too long, the Grand Duke and his parliament of peers have left our gate unguarded. If you, like us, stand ready to defend it, then join like-minded individuals for a frank exchange of ideas. Join the keepers of the gate. Enough is enough. The gate is closed. Traveler's Guide to the Sword Coast. I think I've read that before. Balduran founds a city. This text roots its subject on Balduran, a sailor of exquisite renown who founded the city of Baldur's Gate many years ago. The prose is colorful, but a little too self-satisfied around the edges, and the novel would be unremarkable. But for one small entry about halfway through, Balduran claimed a guardian and friend Answer. Bright were Answer's scales, and bright still his breath. Yet after a betrayal too piercing to recount here in worthy detail, Answer fled beneath the stone, thereby changing the name of the region he now slumbers under to match his draconic lineage. Yeah, that's the Wormway, and we still need to go back there with Will and find out what's going on with that. But we're here to find Minsc, so let's do that. Find Minsc and rob the place blind.
Please refrain from entering until a staff member has opened the way for you.
Open. Open. Use.
For current door codes, please refer to the head banker's office. Highest security clearance only.
Counting House Vault Rules. Do not approach any vault but your own. Make sure of the number before attempting opening. Do not ask a cash guard to help with locks, doors, or carrying valuables. No tipping. What floor? Unsafe to use devices powered by bottled lightning. Well, I know we have a few vault keys. But I'm not sure which ones. Let's take a look. Oh, what's that? Oh, the bank pass, right. We can sell the keys to somebody at the guild hall. I don't remember his name. Alright, we have safe number 2 key. Actually, let's sort them by latest. Alright, so we have number 2, number 8, that seems to be all we've got. Number 2 and number 8. So how do we know which one is which? Oh, dang. Detailed ledger. Yeah, we've seen that already. Control apply. Scroll dimension door. Safe and sound, a guide to our what? Renowned across the land for protecting treasures, great and small, our vaults offer security like no other. The Grand Vault. Citizens of Baldur's Gate, you can rest easy knowing that your hard-earned coin is safe behind the stone and steel that protects our Grand Vault. A single high-security vault containing the wealth of the ordinary people, the Grand Vault protects everything from your grocer's profits to your grandmother's savings. The Deep Vaults are for citizens whose fortunes require an individual vault or unique security measures. With extra patrols, wards, and more, you can deposit, withdraw, or view your treasure at your leisure. Alright, so it looks like there's some kind of pattern on the floor. Don't know what it is. Not sure how to proceed. Let's go back to these doors and see what's in here. Oh.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Jeez, what was that? Vault number 6. Vault number 5. Vault number 4. Vault number 3. Alright, we have the key for vault number 2. I can polymorph into a dire raven. And split off from the group. Oh, I see. Alright, so I can't just fly over it. I've got to teleport, like Misty Step it. Okay.
Shall we continue?
Oh no. Oh, there's another one there.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Oh, what's he doing back with me? Oh, I should have split him off. Gosh darn it.
I'm prepared.
Okay, split him off.
The Oak Father's work is never done.
Come on, get your head in the game. Let's send him the key. I guess we couldn't give him the key. Usually the game lets you share the key with other people in the party. Alright. Let's try this again. But I have the key for vault number 2. Counting house, safe key number 2. Oh, well, this is vault number 2. Maybe that's different. Ah, jeez. Alright, well, let's reload. Do we know which vault that Minsc went to?
Please wait here. A staff member will retrieve your items.
Oh, these are the safes. Safe number 8, safe number 7, safe number 6, safe number 5, safe number 4, safe number 3, safe number 2. Alright, that's the one we have the key to.
Watch your bag. Ready or not. Quietly.
Alright, so how are we supposed to get in there?
Sylvanus' blessings.
Let's see if he can Misty Step through here. Not enough space. There we go. Using magic pockets. Short sword +2. Triumphal helm. Safe number 2, safe number 3. Great axe +2. Looks like a mounted owlbear head here. Okay. I'm gonna reload. Because that's not really worth it. I think we're better off selling the key. Because the dude that wants to buy the keys from us, the keys are worth around 300 gold. And I don't think the stuff that was in that particular vault was worth 300 gold. But let's check out the other vault. We have the key to number 8. Alright, so we also have the key to number 8. Let's see what's in here before we do anything else.
Ready, whatever may come.
Oh, there we go. Now that's worth taking and not selling the key. There's one little coin in there. Oh, it was 560 gold. It wasn't one little coin. Oh, shit. Yeah, that was totally worth it. All right, let's do this again.
Let's go.
Okay.
At least things have stayed interesting.
All right, we don't know what's in the other vault, so we don't have the other vault keys. Let's see, what all did Halsin pick up? 560 gold, alright. 4 gold bars. 2 silver ingots. So... where are we supposed to find Minsc? Come on, Jaheira, what's next?
Yes?
Sure is quiet today. I haven't seen anybody in the chat room. Where to find Minsc? You'll have to follow the quest line until you encounter Minsc inside the counting halls. Yeah, that's where we are. I don't know. I'm not seeing any Minsc in here. I'm looking online to try to figure out where to find Minsc. Okay, we've got the vault pass. Okay. Keep heading down. Continue to walk down. The final door will be blocked by a bank vault floor puzzle. Unfortunately for players, the answer to this riddle is all the way on the top floor of the bank and heavily guarded. So either head back upstairs and sneak into the head clerk's office or check below for the answer. Alright, well, I don't want to be a cheater, so let's see if we can figure out... Sneak into the head clerk's office. Alright, well, let's see if we can send Astarion. He's a good sneak.
Well, hello.
Alright. Go see if you can find the solution to the vault puzzle. Oh wait, I wonder if he's going to be allowed in and out without the bank pass. Let's give him the bank pass. Alright, my dear. Go find the solution to the puzzle. I just wondered if the solution was on there. No. Okay. Well, I don't know. Maybe. Because in puzzle games, they so often give you like little hints. Like when we were in the Shar's temple, there was a hint on the floor about how to get through one of the puzzles. But I don't know if this means anything.
Let's get going.
I mean, it's just like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's what they represent. You can see it's almost like Roman numerals. So, yeah. I doubt this is a hint. Alright, let's go see if we can find the solution.
Smile, but it's me, Bunny, who can assign you to the graveyard shift.
Or maybe he did.
least kill the Count Glitterbeard.
An alarm. What do you mean? Anything to pass the...
You have the natural elegance of a dancer.
I don't need to worry.
Oh, please.
Mark the notice in the barracks, though. The anti-magic ones that use
Invisibility for 10 turns. We have a scroll for it.
striking up there, lazy gits.
And he should have a potion. There they are. Potion of invisibility. Drink to turn invisible. Doesn't say there's a limit.
Someone who wants to take you for a drink.
That might be as strong as a bugbear.
I wonder who that should be.
Seems your actions have earned you an enemy and a fight.
Uh-oh. Okay, so even though I was invisible, she still seemed to know what was going on. That's a bummer. Hi, Folio. Welcome to the chat room. You're the only one in there today. It's been very quiet this afternoon. I'm in the counting house trying to figure out how to find Minsc. This is my first time playing through Baldur's Gate 3, so I don't know what's going on. I haven't done it before. I'm still learning.
I've got a long road ahead.
How delicious.
All right, Astarion. Let's try this again.
Never mind, Glitterbeard. It's me done his good books you want to be in. Glitterbeard might shake hands and smile, but it's me done who can assign you to the graveyard shift. Maybe if you're quiet.
How did you end up as a counting house
You could
cashier?
at least try to hide the guild of Count Glitterbeard.
What do you mean?
Scale.
Anything?
You have the natural elegance of a dancer.
Oh, please.
Neither seen nor heard.
Do you have any blank voucher?
No.
All right, let's see what we can do here.
Striking up there, lazy gits. Wish I could learn to strike.
That's what they tell me.
Who wants to know?
What about bugbears? They might be as strong as a bugbear.
Now, do
Days like this almost make me miss the merchant train.
You're scoping Glitterbeard's office.
Actions. That means guild gold. Nothing we can report still.
Oh, dang. Alright, so the potions don't last forever. Which office is it going to be in? Head banker's office, head clerk's office. Probably the head banker's office.
The element of surprise.
Your guild too, aren't you?
What makes you say that?
You're always guarding Glitterbeard's door, no matter who's on with you. You're definitely guild. Not that you'd tell me.
No. I'd probably just break your jaw for asking.
Alright, am I going to be able to pick the lock?
Quick and quiet.
Oh, he lost his invisibility again. I guess when you lockpick a door, you lose invisibility for some reason. That wasn't 10 turns.
What's that?
That's a pipe he could use. Private stash key. That doesn't help. We need the solution for how to get in. Buy Cocket and an anarchic purple outfit. Alright, well that doesn't tell me. Oh, it's in the head clerk's office. That's why. Oh, dang. So I gotta try to sneak back out again. Good thing I got all these invisibility potions.
What's your guild name? You know, like Nine Fingers, Ribbons, Through at the Nail.
Carol Kill Witness.
Now these guards are talking about being members of the guild, so I don't know. Maybe I could bribe my way past them or something.
What's that?
Another pipe, huh? Oh, I see. It's a way to get in and bypass the guards. Oh, look at this. If you can get up here somehow, don't know how you would. Fly, jump. Don't know how you would get up here, but you could go in through this pipe, or maybe you could escape through the pipe and then feather fall and get out of here. Baldur's Mouth Gazette, portrait of a woman. Counting house accounts, number 47. Bank pass. Oh, let's steal that. Don't wonder if I do. At first glance, this appears to be a standard log of counting house accounts. However, a poorly concealed correction reveals that money is being diverted. The logs have been signed off by Glitterbeard, the head banker. I will take it. Private stash key. Okay. Baldur's Mouth Gazette. Read. Are vampires real? Patriarch says no. Says then the vampire's reading it himself. Sanitation strike by sewer kobolds. Steel watchers greet our new protectors. Public park, public disgrace. Another gaff from buffoon Duke Dillard Port here. Refugees from Eastern Unrest arrive in Ribbington. Elf song at tavern changes its tune. Interesting.
How about this?
We already read this. Didn't we? This book chronicles the methods Joaquin used to wrest control of her church from the hands of a sinister group called the League of Six-Fingered Gentlemen. Rather unsurprisingly, they were mostly financial methods, including bribery, blackmail, careful investment in certain enterprises, the withdrawal of key funds and investors from others. Equally unsurprising was the effect this had on Joaquin's enemies, who declared bankruptcy or opened their veins in the claw-footed bathtub soon after. Ooh. All right, no, we hadn't read that. We read another part of the story, I think, downstairs. Well, where the heck are these? Is this... combination that we're supposed to find?
Stop shifting around.
I'm not. I'm just keeping an eye on Glitterbeard's office.
You're scoping Glitterbeard's office.
Well,
To the goodly good folk of Faerun.
word is he has
A circular from the Church of Ogma, Lord of all knowledge.
gold. Nothing he can report stolen.
You need to get wise.
I'll read this later.
Pretty alone doesn't.
This is of Candlekeep. Alright. Gondian research report. Well, where the heck are we supposed to find... Oh my gosh. Bank vault floor puzzle. Let's look here. There are 4 lights above the door. The plaque immediately in front states the players will need to refer to the head banker's office for the code. But the office is on the 2nd floor, heavily guarded. Sneak in with a rogue like Astarion, grab the passcode. But I already went into the head banker's office. I didn't find it. It says it's in the head banker's office. Read a book that will tell you of an event that happened in the year 1356. That means the code is 1356. Oh, so I'm searching all around in here for nothing. I wonder what the forgery kits can be used for. It says use. Alright, so we were supposed to have read a book over in the other place. Oh my gosh. Alright, I'm not going to mess with that. Enough screwing around. Let's get out of here. Because I feel like I've already wasted too many potions. Well, maybe I can go over here.
You've been caught lurking around the Sword Coast's most secure bank without permission. The guards are understandably upset.
I didn't know I was looking for the chamber pot. This is a pretty place. I'd rather not stain those lovely floors on my way out. It was an honest mistake. I'll see myself out. No need for bloodshed. He's just so darn charming.
You're permitted to pass with your legs intact. This time.
Nothing more valuable.
All right. I've already screwed around long enough. Let's just go.
Getting their coin. Some will go quietly out the front door.
And some will go out with a splash by the doctor.
All right, Astarion, catch up. Let's see what happens here. It's red. It's red. It's red. It's red. Red.
The work is never done.
So if I brute forced it, I could have figured it out eventually anyway.
Can't give up now.
Wherever we go, ye gods, let there be something green.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Let us show them how it's done.
So what is it? 1, 3, 5, 6.
What now?
Let's go into turn-based mode.
No time to rest?
Hmm?
There is much to do.
Well, that's what it says here online.
I am ready.
Whatever it takes.
Can't give up now.
Ready and waiting. Well, certainly waiting.
Hmm?
Keep your distance,
All right, there we go. That's how we do it. Oh, it's saving. Let's delete a few saves here. Alright. That was more complicated than it needed to be. I know, I should have just looked it up and gone that way to begin with. But I wanted to see if I could figure out how to do it within the game. I guess it just wasn't that obvious to me. I thought I was going to walk into the banker's office and just find a slip of paper laying there with the code written on it, you know?
At least things have stayed interesting.
Alright.
It's still moving.
Hush your fussing. Nine Fingers had this one made especially. That little mouthful will barely slow it down.
But the stories...
Stories. Tall tales and big names, lad. Don't let them fool you. Elminster the Archmage. Drist the Drow Exile. Heroes have power, aye, but not half so much as we do. A little coin into the right purse. A soft word in the right ear. It's not glory that spins these plains, lad. It's gold. See? Now.
It's a mimic.
Morrigan's cracked clay.
A mimic with somebody inside of it? It's Minsc.
There is no gold in here. If there is one thing Minsc hates more than beasts with bad breath, it is those who are tricksome with the truth. And turnips. But you are no turnip. Let that be of comfort in your final moments.
We finally found Minsc.
Meet Minsc. He still seems very much himself to me.
Wait, Jaheira. He doesn't seem in any state to listen. Let Jaheira reveal herself. Go for it, Jaheira.
You.
Stone Lord. Huh. Better to call yourself Stonehead.
Your false face does not fool my eyes. I will cut until you look like the monster you truly are.
Somehow, you are making even less sense than usual. Perhaps I can explain.
Oh shit.
The Stone Lord sees through your lies, shapeshifter. Count yourself lucky he cannot stay. Nine Fingers set a poor trap, little banker. Let the Absolute's faithful show you how it is done. Now come, Stone Lord. We have the gold. And the Absolute has need of it elsewhere.
As you say, Jaheira.
Slarning shape changers! Enough! Let us deal with these cultists. Then find out where they are nesting.
Oh shit. Oh man, is this what I'm supposed to do? Let me look at the walkthrough. Yeah, okay, I guess he's in the sewers, so we'll have to head there. These are some Bhaal worshippers. If we kill them, does that mean that they're gonna kill Lae'zel? God dang it. I'm trying to find out online. Alright. Alright, I guess it's okay to kill all these people. Alright, well, I'm gonna fight him and hope that doesn't end up killing Lae'zel. What have we got in here? We've got Glitterbeard. He is currently in yellow, so he's not an enemy. But we got a bunch of other enemies here. Who's the next one to go after us? That one up there. Target is too far. Of course she is.
Outmaneuver them.
What is unstoppable? Aura of murder. What is that? I don't understand what happened there. Astarion used the sneak attack. They were hit with only 1 piercing damage. Oh, they lost condition unstoppable, receive condition unstoppable, lost condition unstoppable. Reduce the next damage taken by the entity to 1 and consumes 1 charge of unstoppable. Unstoppable creatures cannot be moved by any external forces, mundane or magical. Okay.
I think I could go another round.
All right. What else have we got in here? Unstoppable. Dead mimic. Okay. All right. Well. Let's do wild shape.
Blade spared.
I guess that's as good as we get. He saved against stunning gaze. Critical miss. 20 hit points. Ooh, they went invisible. Alright, I gotta be able to see these invisible fuckers. So, let's see if we can find my potion of seeing invisibility. I think this is it. Yeah, there we go. Alright.
Incommodo!
Keep them guessing.
All right, thank you. My darling saved me. Excellent. Not enough movement to come in there and bite them.
I think we have given offense. Alright, Halsin's turn. Finally. Let's smite this asshole. Murderous Cut. 8 to 17 damage dagger. Prey upon the weak. This weapon deals an additional 1 to 4 piercing damage against targets with 50% of their hit points or fewer. Oh, that's pretty cool. Alright. So what can we do now?
Moving to position.
What happened there? Nope, somehow his turn was over? I don't know what happened there. Alright, I need to heal though. Or turn into something else. Let's owlbear it up. There we go. That's one way to remove his invisibility. That was pretty cool. Alright, this person's already dead.
Over here.
Red in tooth and claw.
Orders from Jay. Stonelord Strike Team, update on the counting house operation. We've been tipped off to expect an ambush once we reach the vault, but the guild underestimates us as usual, and if we maintain coordination, we should be able to shrug it off without casualties. Let the Stonelord take the lead. If you deal efficiently with the cash guards, there may be time to gather additional funds before we withdraw. Bring everything to the cistern in the sewers. Another one of those murderous cut daggers. Okay. How many more of these things do we have? Right. Okay, let's try crushing flight up here. This is where we last saw that. There we go. There they are. Excellent. They're not invisible anymore. Alright, so we made him no longer invisible, at least. Oh, we missed that time. Ooh, detecting presence. What in the world was that? Right. Let's clear out the spikes. Alright. That one's dead. That one's dead. Alright. Let's go ahead and have...
Let me guess. You need something.
Everyone else dismiss their wild shapes.
What comes now?
Jobs.
And let's do a short rest.
Better than nothing.
And let me look at the combat log for a minute, because I'm not sure that a lot of the action kind of flew by quickly, so I wasn't sure what all was going on here. Yeah, blinding smite, man. Nice. Okay.
Let's move.
Alright, we looted them. Loot them. They're looted. shipment lost notice. The letter is written in a rough, hasty scrawl. Latest load of barrels didn't arrive. No word from Karos. Assuming the worst. Can't wait any longer. The plan must go ahead. Use what you have now. Deal with complications later. Whatever that means.
Mum used to tell me about a Minsc ration.
Well, my prayers weren't much bloody use.
Alright, I just want to make sure I've looted everybody down here.
Just breathe. Breathe.
Loading dock chest key. Lower and upper city.
About Minsc ration. Now I've got a story for her.
Watch in the steel watch. Stack of books. Queen of Kingpins. I'll take that for now. Stack of books. Dukes of Baldur's Gate. Wooden desk. Loading dock chest key. An Archduke's leadership protection. Yeah. Shift log. Log of notes kept by those on duty in the vaults of the bank. Detail the comings and goings of any visitors to the vaults, including deposits and withdrawals. Representative from the Tsar family visited the vaults in the late evening, depositing an unknown item. His behavior was unusual, and he responded to standard questions with shock and horror. I reported his strange behavior per protocol, but was told this was to be expected from the representatives of this particular client. No further questions were permitted.
What's inside?
Vault chest key. They don't seem to mind me going through all the stuff in here.
Better not be coming out of my way.
Got friends in the guild. The guild, hidden rulers of Baldur's Gate, huh? All right. Alright, let's talk to this guy.
You can tell Nine Fingers this was not my fault. She swore that mimic could swallow a bloody owlbear. Wait. You're no guild sworn. Who are you?
The person who just saved your life. A little gratitude wouldn't go amiss. Security consultant. The vaults leave a little to be desired. Just tell me what happened. The person who just saved your life.
Gratitude of the gold variety, I suppose you mean. Good luck with that. The Stone Lord just cleared our vaults. And now he has enough gold to make himself a lord in truth.
And he wouldn't even know what to spend it on. It's the cult that needs that money. Why?
You think anyone told me? Nine Fingers sent word the Stone Lord was going to try his luck on our vaults. So she told me to cooperate. Lure him in. Yes, sir, Stone Lord, sir. Shall we open the account in your name or the Absolute's? Just step this way to your special deposit box. Don't mind the teeth. No one mentioned he might have some old crone dropping in as backup.
Crone?
Look, I just mean to say, we both want him caught. If you've got your sights set on the Stone Lord, anyway. As chairman of the Fellowship of Financiers, I can assure you we'd reward you well for the return of the coin he took. Not for us, you understand. For the common Baldurian. Who knows what he's planning to do with it?
How much was taken? Say I find the money, what's to stop me keeping it for myself? I just need to find Minsc. I care nothing for coin. How much was taken?
Try all of it. Every penny of civilian lodgings, anyway. I mean, not like we'd lead him into the private vaults. But still. A lot of Baldurians waking up poor tomorrow. What he can do with that kind of coin... doesn't bear thinking about.
Alright, I just need to find Minsc.
Good for you. I happen to care a very great deal. Retrieve the coin, and I'll make sure you are well rewarded. There's treasures greater than gold.
Ooh, I like the sound of that.
Feel free to poke around this place and it'll help you pick up the Stone Lord's scent. Me, I've got ledgers to amend.
Alright. I will poke around the place. Letter from Lady Janeth. Glitterbeard, you will recall that I deposited a rather important ring in your vault for safekeeping. I may have been premature in locking it away and have decided I would rather keep it close. I'll be along tomorrow to retrieve it. Please have all the necessary arrangements made. Interesting. Detailed ledger. Alright, we've seen that already. Loading dock chest key again. Loading dock chest key again.
Well, my prayers weren't much bloody use.
Record of the Honored.
I'll be picking mimic teeth out of my clothes for it.
Open letter on oppression. I think we've seen that in the game before. Counting house, family vault. Ooh. Head of household has the key. The absolute end. I'll read that in a minute. Can't reach this, huh?
2 guards by herself. She wasn't even scratched.
Okay, I guess I can't get into that desk. Alright, let's go take a look in the vault where they appeared and disappeared and see what we find.
These footprints started in the sewers.
Okay. How do I know that? Maybe because they stink? Ooh, a gold chalice. A silver chalice. And a bronze chalice. Empty crates are, as described, empty. There's a telescope. And there's a statue here. But I guess I can't pick it up. High security vault number 9, enchanted security. I guess there's nothing I can do to get into that. Armillary sphere, globe. Doesn't look like I can pick up any of the gold. It looks like I can see little pieces of gold glittering here, but it says there's nothing in it, and when I search, I can't pick up those pieces, so. Alright, I guess we're going back to the sewers then. That's all there is to find here. Alright. Oh, I see. They were throwing daggers at everybody. Got it. Ooh, high security vault number 4, enchanted security. Oh. Alright. I guess if we try to mess with these vaults. They probably wouldn't like us messing with those, would they?
Maybe Nina still needs a crack skull. Less drama working in a bloody festival.
My prayers weren't much bloody use.
Are never going to balance.
I'm looking through here. Oh wow, yeah, all these vaults belong to all kinds of people all over the city. Gotta pickpocket off of people and stuff like that. Alright. Oh. So, let's take a look at our journal, see what we gotta do next. Aid the Underduke. We found a trail of muddy footprints in the vault. They reek of the sewer. That's where we should go next to find the Stone Lord. A cultist in the counting house carried a note mentioning some hideout in the cistern. We should head down to the sewers to search for the Stone Lord. Return Rakath's gold. We found a trail of muddy footprints. We found a note. Alright, so if we find his gold, then we can bring it back and get a reward of some kind. Hi, Harper. We found a trail. Okay, that's the same thing we already read. So, you know, I'm getting really tired of looking for Minsc. I feel like all I'm doing is looking for Minsc in this game. That's all I seem to be able to do. Look for Minsc everywhere. But never actually catch up with him and add him to the party. I thought this was going to be it. We would find him, we'd go into the vaults and we'd find him. But no, then we had to keep looking and looking and looking and solving puzzles and getting in here. And then we had to do a fight. And then we still don't have him with us. This whole Minsc thing is getting on my last nerve. Alright, well, anyway. I think that's all I'm going to do for tonight. I got to go make dinner. It's 7 o'clock. And I need to have something to eat. On our way back out of here, I don't think there's anything that we need to do. Let's see here. Let's add a bunch of this stuff to the wares. Okay. And let's see, Astarion picked up some crap. He picked up a whole load of crap. And diamonds. Wow. Alright. I don't think there's anything else that we have to find or do down here. I mean, there's all these vaults, but until we, like, get the keys for them, figure out whose vaults they are, I don't think there's anything we can really do. I don't think we have any high security keys. Let's do a save and see what happens if we try to pick the lock.
Watch your back.
Just breathe. Breathe.
Simple.
And switch bloody jobs.
Guards by herself. She wasn't even scratched.
Oh.
Maybe Nina still needs a crack.
So nobody seems to care that we're getting into it.
Less drama working in a bloody festival.
Picking mimic teeth out of my clothes for 10 days.
Yeah, like they don't even care. We're picking these locks right in front of them and they don't even give a fuck? Is that because we saved them? And they're working for the guild, so they don't care? Holy cannoli. Let's try again.
Bloody better not be coming out of my wages.
Father's diary. This is a worn and much handled journal in which older Ravengard recorded his favorite memories of his beloved son Will. Typical entry follows. 15 flame rules. Spent the afternoon with Will on the docks down by the Water Queen's house. Relaxing on the planks through the harbor fog swallowed the sun as though the harbor fog swallowed the sun as usual. Will asked if the temple wave servants were real mermaids, and I told him they certainly looked the part, but real mermaids could breathe underwater and rarely showed their faces above it. Then I'm going to swim down and catch one, he shouted, and dove off the end of the dock. He kept trying to hold his breath and stay under the surface, but eventually he got exhausted and I had to haul him out. Minus his new shoes, alas, but I'll never forget his smile as he said, I saw one, Father. I saw a mermaid, a real mermaid. Then his eyes grew misty and he added, she was beautiful. Aww. Ravenguard's Scourger. Alright.
Maybe Nina still needs a crack skull.
Let's send that to Will.
Best drama working in a bloody festival.
This looks like it would be special, more valuable or something, but it's not.
Picking mimic teeth out of my clothes for a 10-day.
If I'd have known there was that much coin back here, I'd have robbed the place myself.
Bloody better not be coming out of my wages.
Well, I had no idea that I would be able to just pick all of these vaults open and they wouldn't even care, so I'm just going to do it. It says enchanted security, but doesn't seem to be bothering us.
Just breathe. Breathe. And switch bloody jobs.
There we go. Astral Prism Heist. Gortash Private Memoir Notes number 16, the Astral Prism Heist. After that dream I had about the Githyanki threat to our accelerated grand design, my research led me to pore through the old archives left behind in Moonrise Towers by the High Heralds. These records included some surprising early sources, both Githyanki and Githzerai, that mention a relic or artifact called the Astral Prison or Prism. Though the source of its power was unstated, this artifact was reputed to be able to project a field that disrupted illithid psionics. Such an artifact would clearly be an existential threat to both our absolute ambitions and the grand design. All three of the ancient sources agreed that the Astral Prism was in the hands of the Githyanki Lich Queen Vlaakith. Thus was born the plan to send a tadpole strike team in a regrown nautiloid piloted by the Emperor to steal the Astral Prism from Vlaakith.
Bloody better not be coming out of
What?
my wages.
Wait a minute. Thus was born the plan to send a tadpoled strike team in a regrown nautiloid piloted by the Emperor to steal the Astral Prism from Vlaakith. Holy shit. Hey, Karsten! I don't know how long you've been waiting there, if you're still there. It says, hey, Jewel, how's your Sunday? Doing good. I'm in the vault, the bank vaults, and I'm finding all kinds of interesting things here. But is this saying that the Emperor was working
Just
with...
breathe. Breathe.
I'm flabbergasted here. Is this saying the Emperor was working with Gortash? And Olin, or whatever her name is, Olin, whatever, I can never remember. And Ketherick? It says the Emperor was piloting the regrown Nautiloid. And they were going to send in a tadpole strike team. Are we the tadpole strike team? And they were going to use us to steal the prism? But Shadowheart had already stolen it? Or did they send Shadowheart to steal it? And she doesn't remember because they removed her memories. This sounds like the Emperor was working with Gortash. But why would he be working against him now? Holy crud. My world is shook, y'all. That's crazy. To take control, let's read this one. Gortash Private Memoir Notes number 9. To take control, we were deep in Mephisto's vault, burgling the crown of Karsus, when I saw next to the crown that the wily archdevil had a portfolio labeled Accelerated Grand Design. I couldn't resist taking that as well. The portfolio contained plans compiled by a mad Alhoon known as Blue Apex for a version of the Illithid Resurgence, a grand design that called for mass tadpoling of both friends and enemies, but not to convert the tadpoled into mind flayers, but rather to suspend the Ceramorphosis under powerful magic to create a vast and unconscious hive mind commanded by an enhanced elder brain. My mind, trained in the tyrannical tenets of Bane, instantly saw that this was a means to perpetuate a powerful religious hoax, a mass movement controlled ultimately by none other than myself. For who but the chosen of Bane could master so grand a scheme? So within Mephisto's vault, when they were stealing the crown, they found a portfolio labeled Accelerated Grand Design that contained plans
Just breathe.
by someone known as Blue Apex for a version of the Illithid Resurgence. What in the world? Okay, I'm taking this too. Alright, we have another Mind Flayer specimen. Shield Steward Interrogation. Transcript of key passage in the interrogation of Flovus Nuge, Steward of the Knights of the Shield. Blackhand, when did you begin to suspect that Duke Stelmane was not herself? Nuge, I cleared her dinner dishes after a meal of mutton pie, but when I got the dish up to the kitchen, the mutton was brains. Blackhand, brains? And not sheep brains neither, so I started poking around. In the Elf Song cellar? In the Night Secret Chambers, yes, and I found a cell with a body in it, a corpse in city prison stripes. A dead state prisoner? If I tell you about this, you're going to let me go, right? Right. It was a condemned criminal with the top of their head shattered and the brain mostly gone. In Stelmane's rooms? The secret part, yes, that's where she found me. She what? Found me. It found me. At first I thought she was blue and floating, but then it was just Stelmane. She smiled. I don't remember anything after that. What? Well, we know that Illithids eat brains, and we know that the Emperor was in cahoots with Duke Stelmane and possibly her lover. Oh, right. Yeah, Carson's saying, yeah, crazy, right? Right? Now, when I was having my sort of romance scene with the Emperor, where, I mean, I didn't go along with it, and I told him, you know, I pulled away from him or whatever, and he let me go. But I went and watched other versions of the same scene, and apparently, if you do the right conversation options, the Emperor will tell you or show you that he was controlling Duke Stelmane. That's why everybody keeps saying, oh, she wasn't herself, she seemed sick, and she wasn't in her right mind. Because he was controlling her brain. And he's basically, he had like, because he was controlling her brain, it had caused an aneurysm or something, and so he was basically puppeting her barely alive body around. But my character doesn't actually know that. I just know that as the player because I watched somebody else's playthrough of that scene. But yeah, okay, let's say that this informs my character now that somehow, yeah, she is connected to the Emperor and they were eating brains. And I mean, we already knew, the Emperor had already told us because we already found his hidden hideout place. He had already told us that he had been eating the brains of criminals. to stay alive, but wow. Okay, wowie wee wah. Okay. Whoosh. There's a lot going on here. All right, send that to me, my dear.
My prayers weren't much bloody use.
Give that to Halsin or Jaheira to carry.
Still needs a cracked skull. Less drama working in a bloody festival.
Send one of those to me. Thank you. You can keep the other one. Wow.
I'll be picking mimic teeth out of my clothes for a 10-day.
Okay. That's just the 3 vaults over here. Wow.
If I'd have known there was that much coin back here, I'd have robbed the place myself.
So is that confirmed though? Is that what, am I understanding that correctly? The Emperor was working with the 3, with Ketheric and Gortash and Harlequin, whatever that other lady.
Took 2 guards by herself. And she wasn't even scratched.
But now he's working against them for some reason.
Has turned to this cult.
There we go. Oh, I like this vault. Look at all those jewels. That's my name, Jewels. The Patriarch Blackmail Files. This is a thick notebook containing background dossiers on all of the leading Patriarch families of Baldur's Gate, cross-indexed to show the web of business arrangements and intermarriages between them. A typical entry is as follows. Lath family, Aravistes, relatively speaking. Real estate money, Upper and Lower City, owns Elf Song Tavern, Singing Lute, Stormshore Row, and is silent partner with minority stake in the Blushing Mermaid. Head of family is nominally the elderly Lord Orthagon Hlolth, but in practice all decisions are made by his business-savvy daughter, Matron Marigold, exploitable vulnerability, favorite grandniece, Holiday Lath, heir to Lord Orthagon, is an insatiable gambler, owes substantial debts and dicing halls. Alright, we're taking that. Skeletons in Patriarch closets. Valuation assessment of Patriarch dossiers compiled confidentially by Ser Uktar Guildburser. Oh, I think Uktar is the guy that we met that wanted us to give him all of the vault keys that we find. Esteemed Mother Superior, this peerless collection is clearly the fruit of many years' intelligence work, and speaking professionally, I found reviewing it to be personally rewarding. It would also be financially rewarding if at need the cloister chose to sell it to the highest bidder on the gate's black market. In such an event, I recommend offering it to Nine Fingers Keen at the Guild, of course, to Etfard Needle of Baldur's Mouth, and to Blaze Liara, Porter of the Flaming Fist. Get your best price mentioned to each that you're offering it to the others. If your situation becomes urgent, any of these would gladly buy the dossiers outright for several thousand gold, but you'd get more in an auction. Alright, it's mine now. Okay.
Just breathe. And switch bloody jobs.
Okay. Karsten's explaining, I think the Emperor was sent by the 3 to get the prism. But when he found the prism, he regained control of himself because of Orpheus. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, I get you. So he's using it in the hopes of freedom. Got it. Got it. Yeah, no, that makes perfect sense. That makes sense. Alright, knock knuckle gloves. Ooh, sleight of hand and the knock spell. Heavy chest. Let's open it up. Aww, there's a ball and a training shield, a practice sword, a bunch of toys. Okay, we don't need that. We found a sheet of paper, though, that told us what was in all the vaults. I thought Astarion had picked it up. Nope, that's the blackmail files.
Wait a minute, though. I could shift next year's interest to this year.
Bloody better not be coming out of my wages.
Maybe he sent it to me. I don't remember. Or maybe he didn't pick it up. But I thought we had found something that said what all these different vaults, who all the vaults belong to. Or maybe it's right here. No.
So Minsc has turned to the absolute. Maybe there's something to this cult.
Mum used to tell me about Minsc or Ratterman.
Alright, I had him put on the knock glove, so let's see if he can just do that. Knock, knock. Oh, invalid target because of the security.
Well, my prayers weren't much bloody use.
Two guards by herself. She wasn't even scratched.
Oh, boy. Gotta roll it 2 or 3 times to finally get high enough to...
Hells, if I knew there was that much coin back here, I'd have robbed the place myself.
There we go. Ooh, the long arm of the Gur. A Revenant Scourge. When used against undead creatures, this weapon has plus 1d4 bonus to attack and damage.
Teeth out of my clothes for a 10-day.
That's pretty cool. Gold pendant.
So Minsc has turned to the absolute. Maybe there's something to this cult.
Just breathe.
Oh, it's so close.
Wait a minute, though. I could shift next
There we go.
to this year.
Maybe Nina still needs a crack skull.
Perfumed days, passionate nights. A lavender-scented diary of florid prose that describes Lady Wisteria Janeth's brief but torrid affair with a young scapegrace named Enver Gortash. A typical excerpt reads as below. When he held me in his burly yet tender arms, it was as if the years melted away, and I was once again the reigning debutante of the upper city's soirees and cotillions. What matter if the diamond ring I gifted him, heirloom of the Janus for generations, was worth more than the value of the mansion? It looked so well glittering on his long, strong fingers, and his glowing smile as he slipped it on was worth a dozen mansions or more. Janeth's hat. Advantage on persuasion and deception. Ooh. Gold pendant. I have a feeling that he was probably wooing her to get some kind of, well, diamond ring out of her, but also, you know, some kind of advantage because, you know, he started out the son of some cobblers, I think, and worked his way up to now being the Archduke.
Mum used to tell me about Minsc and Rattleman.
Maybe there's something to this cult.
Just breathe. Breathe. Switch bloody.
I guess this is what I've been saving all my thieves' tools for. He's had tons of them through the whole game. Ooh, nymph cloak, another one. I think Will already has one. Spell Savant Amulet. You gain an additional level 2 spell slot. Alright. It's like Christmas. There's all these goodies for us.
Maybe Nina still needs a crack skull. Let's try working in the bloody festival.
Mum used to tell me about Minsc and Rattleman. Now I've got a
There was that much coin back here, I'd have robbed the place myself.
So many goodies.
Bloody better not be coming out of my wages.
She wasn't even
So
scratched.
Minsc has turned to the absolute. Maybe there's something to this cult.
Looking ahead.
Oh, here it is. The Counting House family vault list.
Breathe. Breathe.
Alright, so Vault 1 belonged to Loroacan.
Jobs.
Which vault was that? That was number 4. Number 6. So what was number 1? Over here?
Prayers weren't much bloody use.
Oh, that's number 3. Alright, this is number 1. Alright, so this one belonged to Loroacan. Number 2 was Janeth. Yeah, we figured that from all the books and things we found in it. Vault 3 was Cazador? This is Cazador's vault? Okay. And Vault 7 with all the toys in it. Was Keen, whoever that is. Vault number 8. Is DeVere, whoever that is. Alright, this one, number 6.
These ledges are never going to balance. I'm a dead man.
Number 6 belonged to Gortash. Okay. Number 7 to Keen. Number 8 to DeVere. 5 was Ravengard and 4 was Gray. That's 5 Ravengard. And Vault 4 was Gray, whoever that is. Interesting.
Just breathe. Breathe. And switch bloody jobs.
We'll sort through all this stuff later. Alright. Oh, so I'm not weighted down like I was. Alright, but I think there's one more in here. Number 9 belongs...
Keep a blade close.
To... Glitterbeard? That guy there? So is he going to be mad if we loot it? Let's find out.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
I'm glad I saved all those thieves' tools. I know I keep saying that, but it's true. Because people in the chat room keep joking with me. I don't think you have enough thieves' tools. Well, apparently not. I need a lot of them. Oh, it does not want me to get in there, does it? It only took 2 or 3 times with the others. There we go, critical success. Elegant studded leather. Very rare light armor. Ambusher gain +2 to initiative rolls. An advantage on stealth checks. Shield level 1 aberration spell. Alright, maybe that'll be a new set of armor for Astarion. I don't know. Depends on what it looks like and what it can do for him. Okay. Well, with what he's got on right now, he already has a +2 bonus to initiative rolls. And advantage on dexterity saving throws. Because he's an elf. But he does not have the shield abjuration spell. Oh, it looks nice.
These ledges are never going to balance. I'm a dead man.
It looks really cool. But the other one gives him advantage on dexterity saving throws. This one gives him advantage on stealth checks and the shield spell.
Maybe there's something to this cult. What's the shield spell?
Just breathe. Breathe.
Oh, when you're about to be hit by an enemy, increase your armor class by 5. You take no damage from magic missile. Okay, yeah. It's gotta be that. I mean, he's losing advantage on dexterity saving throws, which is probably what's been helping him pick locks and disarm traps and stuff, but...
I could shift next year's interest to
That's pretty cool armor, though. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. Alright.
Alright. What now?
That's a good question. Alright, what now? Now I am gonna go. Okay. I didn't mean to spend another 45 minutes picking locks and looting everything in these vaults, but I couldn't resist it. When I found out that they didn't care about me picking the locks, I just had to find out what was in here. And it was a heck of a lot of treasure. We have got so much stuff to sell. In fact, we should probably go do that right now. I am not going to be live streaming tomorrow. That's another reason that I'm going late here tonight and doing a lot of things. I've got a whole bunch of stuff to do tomorrow afternoon, and I'm just not going to be able to live stream tomorrow. So I'm going long today. There it is. Put that in there. Let's go. Let's go to. Oh, we can't go to Baldur's Gate. Oh, there we go. Let's go sell some stuff.
The Gazette reckons Lord Gortash is the second coming of Baldur.
Whoop, there we go. Everything was popping in. Taking a while to come in. We got some stuff for you, my dude.
Welcome back, friend. The fine facilities of Figaro Facemaker are yours to peruse.
Oh, all that stuff, and it's only worth about 2,000 gold. I mean, I think he's giving us as good a price as anybody's gonna, because his attitude is plus 100 with us, so... Sure, why not? I'm taking some of this silver stuff and giving it to Shadowheart. She's been giving donations to Seluna in the temple. And I think that she would want to do that. I'm not sure if we give enough donations, if it'll like give her some kind of special bonus or buff or something, but we'll sell the rest. The Trident of the Waves, water collar. On hit, create a 7-foot water surface centered around the target. Now that'll be handy for somebody who's also doing like a lot of lightning and they want to electrify that surface, but I'm not sure how that would help us at this point in the game. Oh, where'd my dude go?
Welcome back, friend. The fine facilities of Figaro Facemaker are yours to peruse.
Oh, right, we got some diamonds down here too, and some copper. All right. That's a lot of junk. Let's look at our party gold. I've got 36, almost 3,700 gold. Jaheira's got none. Halsin's got 560. Astarion has 6,202 gold. Because he's been stealing a bunch of stuff. And here's the thing. I kind of want him to buy a statue of himself. For 5,000 gold, you can buy a statue from the people at the circus. It doesn't have to be of Astarion. It could be of anybody in the party. I mean, I could get one if I wanted to. But it's, it seems like something Astarion would want to do. And plus it gives that character, whichever character buys the statue, gets a bonus. So, yeah. I'm thinking he would want to do that. Plus, he can't see himself in the mirror, so it would be a way of being able to look at himself. I think that would be fun. So that's one of the reasons why I'm having him steal everything that's not nailed down. But, alright. I think these were left behind by the people we fought. Yeah. When the bodies despawn, it leaves behind pouches. Alright. Oh my gosh. Okay, so today we went into the counting house. We looted a bunch of stuff from it. And we still do not have Minsc in the party. Oh my god, Minsc. The Diabolist. Find the Tsar Palace. Okay. And destroy the Steel Watch. Yes. Oh my gosh. Alright. That's enough for today, though. Thanks so much for hanging out with me. If you've made it this far, you are a hero.
Must be blowing inland today.
Like I said, I will not be live streaming tomorrow, but I should be back on Tuesday to play some more Baldur's Gate 3 and find out what happens next. Oh, right. Quick before we leave, let me look at the journal. Is there anything new added here? Nope. Alright. I thought after reading all of those books and things from Ember Gortash in the vaults that we would get something. I wonder if he'll be mad about it. We're supposed to be his allies, but if he finds out we robbed his vault, he may not be too happy about that. I don't know. Oh well. We'll find out on the next exciting episode of Baldur's Gate 3. Alright everyone, take care of yourselves. Until next time. Bye!